Okie dokie. Oh my god. My hair. Is it finally getting too long? I don't believe so. Okay, well I want to cross Sanzakarak off the list before we move on. Interesting that you can't go off screen with that. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time... Actually, hold on. This way first. What's over there? Oh, why would you put me over here? Oh, I remember this shit. Fuck you. Stop moving, my dude. Thank you, Logan. I don't know what you know, but spoiler warning. If that is a concern, I'm already looking for the last percentages of the game. Thank you though. I'm done with the game. It's too hard for you. It is definitely difficult. I agree. I'm sad to say it is the right difficulty for me. To the point where I was not doing a needle upgrade for the longest time. I acknowledge that it's definitely asking a lot. For the gamers. I could probably pull that off. I could probably offer some suggestions if another attempt is ever attempted. I'll have better information to go off of after second playthrough. Shit. What am I doing? I'm doing this. I do feel there is a path toward minimizing the difficulty, but to what level that puts the game afterward may or may not still be considered too difficult. I'm not sure yet. And of course, it could pull out further nerfs. Remains to be seen. It is pretty early still in the game's life cycle. I was watching another streamer's first stream. He one-shot and two-shot some fights that took me like an hour each. Yeah, that is to an extent fair. I do feel okay. So I don't want to go into too much just in case, but to me, I think my very loose thoughts here. The tools in the right execution will definitely do a lot of work. The skills would not be worth considering because you need that silk to heal, but there are definitely some charms that would definitely be considered very useful to mitigate difficulty. There's a charm that charms that mitigate how much damage you're likely to take or accelerate healing. potential, or maximizing it, I suppose is a better way of putting it. And the crest that gives you, there's specific crests that you find early in the game, that you can find early in the game, pretty early in the game, in fact, within the first 2 hours if you know where to look. That I think the game isn't as prepared to handle, maybe. I have been using default moveset throughout. But for example, in another chat, I saw somebody was saying how they did literally everything in under 40 hours, and they were using exactly the setup I think that would guarantee minimal strife or struggle with the game. That particular crest I was thinking of, the Wanderer crest, I suppose I'll name it, and tools in general, but there definitely seem to be some tools that are supposedly particularly useful for getting through fights in a burst down kind of way. I will be doing a Steel Soul playthrough for sure, so I will definitely be using all tools available to ensure I can conquer that. All means, not tools. Like, tools, figuratively speaking. So I will have to figure out and determine what course of action I'll need to take for that purposes. Like, what's the strats? What's not necessarily cheese, but like what is what will do the most? What will be the most efficient way of playing in counteracting what the game throws at you? Okay, so you can do that if you want to. I don't see there being anything down there, so let's do this. Also, for reference's sake, I am in hour, what, 70-something of my playthrough now? 84, God. I did finish around the 80-hour mark, though. Generally speaking. Playing the way I was playing. I definitely took liberties to make the game harder for myself in that regard. Crown Reaper, is that a good one? I'll probably be catching up on a lot of your VODs over next week. Alright, well, if you see anything I do that inspires you, let me know. But it is Wanderer. I would be happy to help facilitate a possible playthrough firsthand of the game. But yeah, Wanderer is... Reaper... I like all the crests I found. I won't go into details. But Wanderer is the one in particular. And you can find it within the first 2 hours if you know where to look. I don't know if you want more specific... I guess I could give more specifics than that. It's in the Bone Moss region. I forget exactly what steps you need to take with limited move sets to access it, though. I'll determine that on the second retread, on the second playthrough. The problem is that Rain World, my game of all time, even above Void Ranger and Hollow Knight, is getting a content update in 2 days, and I'm going to have to juggle this, that, and Void Stranger, the lingering Void Stranger threads, alongside Signalis for October Gaming. So I have my work cut out for me. But I will definitely do my best to get all 4 of those games juggled in a fashion that leaves none of them behind, if possible. Well, I mean, like, no doubt I don't leave anything behind. Like, it's just a matter of what gets finished first. Really. And if you do watch my playthrough, I do have it all on YouTube, except for the last part. Apologies if I sound a little too, like, I want the game to be harder. Like, I'm happy with where the difficulty is. Like, I can make the game harder, and I have, and I'm happy with where it is. And I'm, in some ways, in some cases, I made the game too hard for myself. I do also acknowledge that now, if I haven't previously. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we are clear for this region, not having anything worth, trying to locate and hunt down. Unless there's one thing... Hold on, let's see. No, I don't think so. I have seen you play games. I uninstalled. I did execute a couple sequence breaks I was proud of. The sequence break potential is pretty nice. I did... There was one that led me to a room that was a little too much for me, so I had to leave it alone, but I do intend to try to see what I can do with regards to skipping major upgrades on the second playthrough. Yeah, if you uninstalled, you uninstalled. Who's to say whether or not things change in the future? That's just my mentality. Like, there is never a point of finality to say no, but and at least in the regard of I won't worry about spoiling. I almost thought he was going to activate the elevator. I'll keep that in mind at the very least. Hopefully, secondhand watching. There's a secondhand catharsis in watching and seeing the game, because I do think it is an incredible experience. It's just it does ask a lot. Hard to say whether or not that's a flaw, because I know Hollow Knight and I know these devs, and I suspected this was going to be the outcome. And sometimes the dev just wants to be uncompromising in what their vision is, whether or not... I did hear murmurings that they did want it to be accessible, in which case I don't know if that's true. Like, again, second playthrough in which I fuck with everything that I limited myself from using will help me understand whether or not their vision there was at least partially realized. Because I went... Basically, my playthrough was no tools, just the yellow and blues, no reds. I ignored those as much as I could. I barely used the silk skills. Not by choice, but just like mostly by like negligence, but also a little bit by choice. I never upgraded the needle until I absolutely needed to, and I think that covers my challenge limitations of my first playthrough. I think it does, at least. Alright, where do I want to go now? I want to go... Sorry to hear you were among the casualties, though, because I know there's been murmurings. I've been avoiding discussions for the most part, but I know, like, the murmurings have leaked a little bit through regarding, the filtration effect, so to speak. The movement is incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I enjoyed getting around areas in Hollow Knight once I had everything unlocked, but how do I what's the word I'm looking for here? Just the way Hornet moves is on another level somehow. Somehow it's possible. Somehow it was possible to go somewhere beyond. Right, I want to put the compass on probably for this at this point. I have barely used the compass as well. That's, I guess, another technically challenge decision on my part. I forgot if it's yellow or a it is a yellow, in fact. There we go. Okay, we're here. Even in my dozen hours, I could see Hornet was very more nimble and interesting. Yeah. I say the comments as much in the my playthrough, but I feel they perfectly captured what it like. Seeing Hornet in action in Hollow Knight and imagining how that would work in a full game, I feel they perfectly captured that in a way that makes sense, is playable, not overpowered. Maybe a tiny bit overpowered, depending. Like, you'll see me use my movement to my advantage in a few boss fights. But mileage may vary on whether or not that's too overpowered, in the right hands, at least. But yeah, I am on the last, in the bottom right corner, you can see it. Completion 99%. I have one thing left to find. It's a tool. I don't know where it is. I've had somebody helping me narrow down my search scope. Like, I basically the mentality has been, okay, well, I think I've completely searched this area. It's not here, right? Yes. Verifying kind of mentality. Going through the motion kind of process. So, doing my best to try to find this last damn thing, so I can say I have 100% of the game before Rain World once again usurps my attention like it did for 800 hours over the course of a year and a half before Void Ranger happened. But again, I do plan on juggling everything as best I can. Where's map? Map. Okay. So I don't want to go back there while we're here, I guess. While we're here. Right, that's that. That's what that was. It's crazy how that's just so early. Oh, I should have put the thing on. Shit. Surely I won't regret it. I don't know if I like it more than Hollow Knight, and I don't want to really be forced to make that decision. In the same way, I don't want to be forced to choose between this or Void Ranger for my overall game of the year. If I have to, I will take 2 weeks and lock myself in a room and try to come up with an answer, but I don't want to. Again, though, I do need to, like, go for all the achievements for this game first before I can, even begin to consider comparing this to Hollow Knight. Oh, right, that happens if you do that. I forgot, I did forget. I think you're still playing it as if it was Hollow Knight. There were 2 fights I've seen where you've surpassed your habits and became Hornet. What do you mean by this exactly? Which fights? Hello, Tiara. Hope everyone is doing well this fine evening. It is no longer the 21st of September, yet still I remember. I remember. I think when the game really... those fights must have been the best fights, maybe, theoretically, dependingly. I'm waiting to understand your interpretation of that statement, but I kind of feel what you're saying. I just don't know which fights you're talking about. Wait, can I even get back up here this way? Oh, if I pogoed, fuck. Don't explode on me, dude. What are you doing? I don't feel fluidness in your movements. Phantom and the other one, I don't remember the name. Okay. Well, I am playing rigidly. I do admit that. You'll see more fluidness as I'm more comfortable with the game on the second tread. I probably also played a little rigidly at times because I had the mentality of not wanting to lose my money once on the blind playthrough, the same way I did not with Hollow Knight, which I succeeded in. So I'll be more, and I also wasn't sure about the money metric, like if that makes sense. Like, how much money am I going to need? Will losing money really hurt the playthrough, the pacing? And it did not. I wound up with a surplus of like 4,000 money. Let's see, where am I here? 2 point, and I have at least 1,000 here. Yeah, like 4,000 surplus of money. Like, I absolutely did not need to farm shit for the 10 minutes. Like, it wasn't even a lot of farming. It was like 10 minutes of but also the farming is so fast if I do actually lose money. So like on a subsequent playthrough, I know I won't really need to worry about that. I remember in Hollow Knight blind playthrough, I got heated, or well filtered. I don't know the best word of putting it, but when I got to Soul Tyrant for the first time and False Champion, that was so early in the playthrough, obscenely early. I was grossly unprepared and was on those fights for quite a while, longer than anything I fought, any bosses in this game. My playstyle may have evolved, or at the very least changed since then. I don't know. Alright, let's put that damn charm on. I forgot which, where is it? This one's a blue one, right? There it is. In the beginning, you're trying to use Pogo all the time for all the enemies, appropriate or not. Pogo is... like, Hornet Pogo is Hornet-coded movement. Like, it's not just a straight up, you know, you like that feels good. That feels Hornety. I don't know what you... I'm not... But yeah, the Phantom fight was maybe my favorite, and maybe you're onto something there. If she winds up being the favorite fight of the playthrough of the game. I can't wait to go back to her. I do feel as though double jump is too useful, though, for sure, for later game fights. Oh. Okay, so that's why he's there. All right. Oh, I see. The charm has a limited amount of time. Now I understand. I don't want to test this. Idiot drowned. Alright, let's see. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's really generous. Unless you're like at least for the grow, right? That feels generous for the grow. I'm saying right as if anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh god. The grow. Make sure I'm caught up here. There is definitely... I do have room to improve for becoming Hornet, so to speak. Hopefully I will better capture that on the next playthrough. There's definitely a crest I'm particularly looking forward to using. Why'd I do that? Nothing there? Okay. Oh, alright. Nice, nice, nice. These fucking guys. That feels unnecessarily fancy. Why didn't you use the ring for tools? Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean the chakra? Bring around charm icon. Oh, why didn't they use for the display? Because they had too much time on their hands when developing this game. Too much fun. Development heaven. Where are we here? We're here.
Oh yeah.
The ring would be a better player indicator. I guess there's also an argument for wanting to create a sense of intangible dread, like, oh god, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna be in trouble here? I swear we've checked this place already. I don't want to check it again, but we're here. Also, what the hell was it? Can I even look at it from here? I don't think I can. The final relic was a Weaver-esque kind of relic. So I'm suspicious of it being in a Weaver den. Can I wash them off? No? Oh, I can. Interesting. Somehow didn't register that if I did that previously. Alright. Fucking hell, my dude. Alright. I gotta wait for it to recover. Okay, fine, we'll go the long way. Let's just say the faster way. Yeah, nothing here. Stay in this fucking playthrough, I swear. Oh, wait. You can hit that early? Interesting. I did it again. Without meaning to. Huh? Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. It's been a little while since I heard one. They don't seem to be impacting the environment around here, funnily enough. I'm distracted, game. Come on now. Leave me alone. Oh! Really trying to find secrets, game. You can't do this to me. Is there really not going to be anything in Biowater? Shocked, I say. Shocked. Alright, no, I can't do it from here. Over here, maybe? Not really. Fucking bruh. I ain't fussing with that shit. Alright, but what if it was up there? I never knew. No, I don't think it's up there. It doesn't look like anything. There could be a little thing here. I don't believe it, personally, but, you know, it's possible. Alright, so this whole section is nothing. There could be something here. Trying to remember. So that goes there. This is the big... Yeah, okay, so... There's definitely a lot of how is there nothing here moment portions in the second half of the game region that I should explore. I've definitely already found more of the secrets here and items and general progression and percentage-related stuff than I had in Hollow Knight blind playthrough. I forget exactly how it went, but at White the Vendor I definitely did not find myself. Pantheon 5 I did not know was at the top of the tower. Sea daisies. I'm not sure if I found the hive on my own. I think I did find the hive on my own. I was like very suspicious of the hive at the very least. I don't remember if I found it on my own though. The tapes are there, but I'm not looking that shit up. I may be stupid. How is this nothing? I don't... How is this nothing? How many is it? It's got to be endless, right? It's got to be endless. All right. How is there so many side paths that lead to nothing? Okay, there's not that many, but the fact that there are any bothers me. Why my path not have purpose? Dev, explain, please. There was a guy here. There's a suspiciously collapsed door here that doesn't... Implies that there's something... There's a room back here that I can get to. Maybe. Maybe not. Decorative door. Perhaps. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, I see. Okay, let's test something out here. That's really strong. Okay, I want to check that right path for sure. Bruh. What the? Oh, right, this portion. I hope there's nothing else here, but there could be. How many more of these fuckers do I have to kill for the journal, actually? While we're here. Oh, that was him. I need to kill 10 of them. We could do that while we're here. Maybe. Oh, now that we have the crest active, it's a one-shot. That's really good, actually. There we go. Running around. Idiot. Got my ass. What the fuck? No. Huh? I don't even remember what the fuck this was originally. Feels like you can go in there, but no. Something will reveal itself right now. I've spent enough time hitting random ass walls. I deserve something. Really, there's nothing here. Thank you, game. How there is nothing here baffles me. Nothing further, at least. Oh! It's looking good. Quick sling. We got it. We got it. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Really? And that's the GG's. It makes sense that there was a tool that allowed the replication of what the fuck those enemies were doing. What else is over here? I see that shit. Okay. Anything else? Or was that just a gotcha? I was suspicious of bile water. I'm surprised it was something I could have gotten the first pass though. Okay, did these break anything down here though? Is the real question. The answer seems to be no. Alright, let's see this charm. It's a blue. Why would wayward, not that one. Projectile charm. Double. Just playing around. Oh, I got a fucking hell, I forgot. Yeah, that's fair actually. So like this, I guess? Yeah. Okay, I see. That is kind of useful. In a prospective steel tool run where I rely on tools that aren't the tools I want to actually use. Oh wait, I gotta fucking... We're just playing around. We're playing fetch. That had to be intentionally designed. Oh my god, devs. Beautiful. Sweet, beautiful devs. Okay, I fucked that one up though. The way I was able to find a through line to rocket up that entire corridor in one soar. It was a very small little gap that I could pull that off in. It felt like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was more generous than I thought. Alright, well we got the tool. Can we... Alright, I can probably show it off again real quick. Where the fuck was I? I was like... here? Standing on this? Fucking wrong input. It was here, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at how fucking threading the needle we're doing there. Alright. Was that the achievement, or do I have to beat the game again? Acquire all tools. Alright, am I ready to look at the actual achievements? Okay. Yeah, the delays fight it into achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. So now I gotta beat the game again. Fair enough. I had a feeling it was something along those lines. So we can do the ending again real quick. I do want to check one more thing real quick. Two things, actually. Not as high as I was hoping to go. Better. Where do I want to be? I want to be all the way up top. allergies in that one. Allergies, the enemy. Enemy. I dwarfed again, by the way. Can't keep getting away with it. In the starting cutscene? Why? I know where the starting cutscene is, if that's what you're saying. I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly where it is, but there might be time to start the new playthrough and get the Lace 1 fight in real quick. Okay, that's not something. I'm shocked that's not something. Alright, fair enough. I'm not playing these games, I don't know. That's just thought. Like, what is worthy of note to try to be like, okay, where did that happen in the cutscene, in the opening cutscene? And here, let me do that real quick. So from here, hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm just that takes you all the way up top. That chain. The chains are good little like lines to follow as well in that regard. So here's where I think, because it's here, right? Yeah, this leads this leads back to outside of Farloom. Where Hornet will be like, I don't want to go yet. I gotta fix this situation I've brought upon the kingdom. I will not flee, cannot abandon this kingdom. Yeah. So in the opening cutscene, when they're shuffling us along, being like, yo, we just captured Hornet. We're so cool. We're gonna bring her to the Silk Mother, and she's gonna give us a good grade in being puppets. And then the little Lumafly thing breaks the spell in our cage, and Hornet's like, okay, fuck this, and breaks the bridge. This is the bridge. I'm like 99% certain. Okay. No, let's fall all the way down. Yeah, here's one of the bodies from our captures. What is that? Have we been here before? I don't remember this. Oh, maybe I do? Yeah, there's another one right there. The spread on where they fell is a little here and there. Oh, is this body gone finally? There was one that was here for the longest time, but it looks like that body's finally gone. Alright, so what did I want to do? I want to check one of the weave nests again. I feel like there's nothing else for this one. Probably nothing else for this one. Very likely nothing else for that one, at least. That feels pretty thoroughly explored. Trying to remember. This was... Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, there's a chance, but I don't think so. There was a weave nest I haven't been to more than once or twice. Okay, this one. This is the one, I think. Trying to think if there was another weave nest I'm forgetting. There was the one we just went back to in Biowater. I think that's it. So let's go to Farfields. Oh, let's fix our inventory. Okay, we'll put that on. Was it this one? This is gonna be a random close-up one. How is this not anything more? How is this not anything more? I don't understand. Oh, this was probably where Chakra was originally. And move on straight one while it's up from your comp. Same old, same old. Oh, the termites are just around now. That makes sense. Fuck the termites. Wait, can I go back in there? Is there a reason for me to? This is so fucking suspicious, though. Like, that looks so breakable. How is that not something? Oh, I need to kill that guy. I wonder if there's a bench nearby. Okay, is there anything else in here? Well, I can kill that guy now, no matter what. Why is there a bench? Oh, there's a bench here just so you're like, okay, let me I actually don't understand why. Oh, you can't do the up or down while seated. There really is nothing else here, huh? What if this is like, you gotta put in a code? Alright, where is the dude? This guy. 3 more of them. Let's kill him while we're here. Because I have no idea where this guy spawns otherwise. And while we're here, let's just take a look around. I'm not suspecting anything else hidden here. Got my ass. You got a speed ticket. It's in your mail. No! Second one I've ever gotten. Goddamn. I've only ever driven over the speed limit, like, in a noticeable way less than 5 times. Maybe 3 times. Less than 5 times for sure. And I'm one of those times I actually got a fucking ticket. I don't know how to feel about that. More. Nice. Okay, so the only other enemies before that enemy that I don't have the kills for are the horse ones. The small horse and the big horse. Oh, and the fucking worm things. Oh, shoulder pads guy. Where is shoulder pads guy again? Fuck, I don't remember. I hope shoulder pads guy is still somewhere in the game. I didn't think that would activate it from that far away. That's nice. Alright, well, we'll kill the horses real quick. They're right here. I know they're here. Not the most exciting part of the playthrough, going for the journal entries. Honestly, I probably should be farming these off stream, but if there's any in the convenience spot that I can just get, I might as well just get them to save time. For the most part, we did not do any farming, and how many do we still need? 30-ish? Let's say we had to farm like 35 worth of enemies, which is... I mean, in a sense, that's a lot, but like percentage-wise, how much is that? What's it? Less than 10%, or about 10%, maybe. Worms. There's some of. I hope there's still some of them. Shit. Shit. There might still be some of them. I'm not actually sure. You're right. We should verify that real quick. Because if there's a chance that I can't get any more of a certain enemy, then it's kind of pointless to do the whole journal. Which so far we've managed to avoid, but there could be there could be instances. I feel like there are still some. It's not like a complete total. The region isn't completely totally fucked in that regard. It's just mostly fucked. In a dev intended, leaving some leeway kind of sense feeling. Okay, where is the horses? Okay, horse small, 7. Horse big, 1. Where's the closest bench? To the right. I'm more worried about shoulder pads guy. I don't remember where the fuck shoulder pads guy is. Okay, so big one down, small one 5 more, so 2 more trips. Then we'll check out on the worm guys, just because I'm worried. A little worried. Minor worry, minor concern. I'll probably go for the ending after that, just to get the achievement taken care of, and also seeing how much damage, how many attempts it'll take with a fully upgraded needle with the tool, the buff tool. Were there any down below? I feel like there were, actually. Yeah, there were. They're so fast. Okay, there wasn't that. I don't know if that was worth the trip if there's just one. Nice. Wrong thing. Let me double check. Looks good. I think we're good on my end. Alright, fastest way to the worm. Was it Bone Bottom? Oh, threading the needle again. Hell yeah. We checked this, right? Yeah. Okay, if I were to wager a guess, it's one of these rooms where we can find some still. Oh, this guy was here too. It is bothering me a little bit that I don't know where the last relic is. Thankfully not required for the 100%, but I do want to know where that is. Get back here, dude. Okay, so Worm Guy is confirmed to still be available for killing and murdering and destroying. Where's Worm Guy? Here we go. 10 more of these fuckers? God, why is the fucking... They changed Twitch on mobile too, it looks like. I just realized. Fucking hell. Oh! Okay, it's like that. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Ren, by the way. Looking any better now? I do think it's on your end. I'm double checking one more time. Bit rate seems to be fine on my end. Of course you were there. 4 more. A frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bone. Whenever I try to strike them down. So true. They're so frustrating. Your shoulder pads guy is the next on the list. The barfers? Really? I haven't done enough. Oh, and then the rapier dudes. I know where the Rickard's rapier is. That's blasted steps. Would they hide it up there? Would they do that? There is a indentation here. One more. I lied, one more. Okay, there's a barf guy over here. Let's kill this barf guy. I don't remember this. Okay. Oh my god. Incredible. How's it looking? No! God damn it. Too early. Way too early. What was down here again? How's it looking on TRF? Any better? Hopefully. Okay, my target is up here, right? Okay. Oh, I could have just killed both of you. Okay. It's fine? Good. It's fine? One up voice is fine? Alright, so shoulder pads guy. Where's shoulder pads guy? Shoulder pads guy here. Don't know where this guy is. And then this guy with the rapier. I guess they're all pins, but you know, it's Rickard. It's Rickard to me, Dark Souls. You're done. You're all done. Deep diver. Where the fuck were these again? Oh, I know where this guy is. You know what, actually? I kind of want to go back there real quick before we do the ending. I feel like there's a section that could have hidden a sore spot deeper in. I was surprised. You know what? That's pretty valid though. That's pretty valid though. That's so valid. The Craggler. Right. So I got big bell, big deep diver dude. This guy, Rickard, and shoulder pads guy. Okay, last steps. There's one here, maybe, still? I counted. I'm surprised he didn't die immediately, though. Like, that's kind of crazy. Alrighty. Where the hell would shoulder pads guy be? If I were shoulder pads guy. Somewhere where there's a bunch of just random dudes. We can worry about it later, but I am... Not knowing offhand is a concern, a minor concern at least. Oh, you know, something else I wanted to do while we're here. Fuck. Are we done with Shellwood? There is actually a reason to come back to Shellwood, surprisingly. Greymore. You might be right, actually. We can go Greymore. Oh god, I've got to fight the big... Oh, these are dust mites? Oh, okay. The dust mites are very rat-coated. Okay, so we gotta get the deep diver, we gotta get the shoulder pads guy. Where's the Shellwood enemies? I'm blind. Are they earlier? Or I must have done them all already. No, they're... Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, we gotta fight the fisherman. We do gotta fight the fisherman. Ah, this thing is so fucking horrifying. Gotta fight the fisherman. And these fuckers still? God damn. Fisherman and the splinter dudes. Oh, wait, there's two types? I don't remember there being two types. Maybe there were. Okay. Nice. Actually, are there enemies up here still? Have I been up here? Is there any reason they would hide anything else up here? There's a chance. Doesn't seem like it, though. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything here either. That's fine by me. I don't know. Shellwood's got a beauty to it, but like it's the least interesting of the greenery areas to me, weirdly. Maybe that's just a telling of how much better the other ones look and feel, and just in general are. But maybe that's an I'll take in general. Are there any other ones up here? This over here. No? Over here. No. Over here? No. Over here. Okay. There is an egg of dudes over here. We will deal with that. I feel like maybe this is a memento at this rate. Getting all these. Where's the closest bench? Wait, we got, hold on, we just got that guy. I don't know where these are. Or are these... Hold on. Any of the pond fellers over here? No. Alright, well this is probably the closest bench. Nothing else. No last second quest, right? Same old. Okay, let's review. So, one relic. Oh, it's one of the harp things. Where the fuck were these at? From the nest beneath Bone Bottom. This one was from the Abyss. So I'm missing a bone harp. A rune harp. Sorry, harp. I thought I was missing one of these. No fucking clue where that would be. I mean, it's. I guess it's possible this one's also in the Abyss. So one was in the Atla Weave Nest where Ava was. One of them was in the Abyss. That really doesn't help me pin it down where the last one could be. Wait, did I reset the bench? We'll worry about shoulder pads guy after we get the credits again. I think just exploring Shellwood and the deep dive deep docks thing I had in mind is enough for now. Okay, is this, which one is it? Is this guy? It is, okay. Oh, okay, it's one of each of them, I see. So that's how you get that. Was there another one? No? Okay. Okay, there's another pond dude over here, right? Alright, I want to check down here. Just to be safe and thoroughly safe. Does this take us... It does take us to the mirror, that's right. I remember now, yes. Oh, there's a bench here! That's nice, actually. I appreciate that. Not supposed to be anything else over here. In this room. It bears investigating, I think. I haven't been here in a long ass time. Like, this platform leads to nothing. I don't know. I don't get it. So this is supposed to be showing up here, I guess? This is up here, yes. This was... this. I do remember this. Was this one of those... No. It's just random, musings. Okay, but what if... No. Nothing else worth doing here. At this point, I'm not gonna feel stupid at all for having missed what I missed. With the what am I missing now? I'm missing 1 relic and 3 mementos, and one of the mementos very decent chance that's just the completed journal entries. So that means there's not much left at all. And there's a decent chance if I do find any other secrets that they're just going to lead to, money that I don't need. Like, I've definitely done my due diligence. Is there anything else missing at this point? I would have to concede defeat. In a GG kind of way, like, okay, you got me, game. I just hope it's not like, oh, I definitely should have seen that kind of situation. Bells here. so this is over here. I did see an upper path I ignored. Thought. Nice. Yeah, what's this? Nothing. It's nothing. It's always nothing. Unbelievable. Okay. Back to killing for a second. All fishermen must die. It's my swamp. Probably not the smartest idea, actually. But we did it. What's over here again? There was a gauntlet in here, right? And now nothing. Weird that that's just, that was like, there were some enemies in there, and then nothing. There do be the occasional weird, design choice that, I don't quite comprehend the vision of. I wish I did. I rested at the bench. Why aren't you back, my dude? Alright, the pond, Mr. Pond, has been resolved. Fucking beautiful. Okay, I just want the stick, dude. Give me my stick. Oh, wow. So we got Pond Guy, we got the sticks, Shellwood should be done. Still need to, oh wait, are these? I don't remember where these are. They're not these are different. Are these the ones that are in putrefied? Maybe they are. You did not show me. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm just hitting walls all over the place. I didn't want to pester you for something so mundane. I found the last tool. Yeah, the last charm thing, whatever you want to, whatever we're calling them. I'm following up on a couple leads while getting some journal entries. We're not going to get them all right now. There's an achievement for completing the game with 100%, so we're going to complete the game again. But I'm like doing a couple journal entries real quick. I'd be happy to play Where the Fuck is the Relic? Maybe. Hello, Brigade, though. Hello. Where the fuck am I going? This is not the way. I'm surprised I'm not too surprised I missed it, but I'm surprised how early you can get that last tool that I missed. And it does seem pretty useful. Where am I going? I completely lost my train of thought, sorry. We need to find shoulder pads guy again for the journal. What was the next one after that? Oh, there. We were going back to Deep Docks. Oh, these are the fucking... I gotta kill more of these. God damn it. That's annoying. I guess with tools it's not. Stream froze. Well, that's the second time somebody has mentioned that. Let me make sure that's not just me again. It's not. Okay. No, I was pretty thorough with bottled water myself. I just, you know, I made him, I like, this stretch definitely felt like it was missing something, so I'm glad I caught it. I just thought it would have been along the whole mic side. Thankfully it wasn't, as much as I hated going through that again, fucking. I combed, so for this session, I double-checked Karak, didn't find anything. Then I went to Biowater and found it eventually, but it's a big area, it took a little while to get that new thing found moment. Then I went to roam around the slab and Fae for a tiny bit, and then checked a couple of the weave nests again because I'm not sure where this relic is. Here, let me show you what which one I'm missing, just to reiterate, because you said you did look up them all, so you should know all the locations, I would imagine. So here's the last relic. It's one of the harps I'm missing. This was the one that was next to Ava, or close to Ava, and then this one was in the Abyss, if I remember right. So that doesn't necessarily tell me where I'm looking, but I'm guessing it's somewhere pretty fucking lore-y and tucked away. You already know. I started 3 Steel Soul runs. Love Steel Soul. Anyways, when we were going through just to make sure, when we were going through our ruling out areas thing last session, was that including the relic? Was were the remaining areas I had left to look through also where the relic could have been found? Or was that like a separate thing where the relic could be anywhere? It was not. So the relic could be anywhere. Okay. I want to go to the docks. Hold on a minute, actually, before I do that. Let's put on the heat charm like a smart person. Which category is it? It is this one, so it's a blue. It's a yellow. It's a blue, it's a yellow. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? There we go. It was just a tool. Okay. Did you said you had to look up the one that I still don't have? Am I remembering that right? Okay. Is it something I could have found before Act 3? I feel like the answer is no, but I want to verify that. You could have found that one before Act 3? Okay, where do I want to... I knew where it was because it got spoiled by map, but didn't know how to get it. What? It's on the map? Why am I looking at the fucking... In Act 1. Wow. Spoiled by the map. These are some good hints. They don't tell me much of anything, but they still help narrow the search down. So, not the Citadel, that's a relief. Not the Abyss, doesn't need Silksong. So where I'm going right now is not going to get me anything, actually. Where was I thinking of going? I was thinking of going here, but now I don't want to just yet. I do gotta kill the diver, though. Where the hell's the diver? I gotta kill one more of the big diver dude. So we're gonna do that while we're here. Spoiled by the map. So like, oh, that's neat with the water in the foreground. So you're saying that by looking on the map, I might be able to work it out. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, we are not where I thought we were. Fuck. The way deep docks and far fields bleed into each other is really weird to me. Oh, you looked up a completed map. Oh, okay. But it is Act 1. Viable. Am I just perfectly safe? No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, there's a iframe period. There's a cooldown. Where is Diver Dude? This is just one damage? Yeah. I definitely should have used that fight during Savage Beast's fight too. Fucking hell. Okay, is he here? What y'all? What y'all? What y'all? What y'all? What y'all? What y'all? I feel like Big Boy was here. Oh, there he is. Smelt, dug, and churned. Seek the shine, find the ore. Rest in peace to that guy. Har, 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 har. Alright, he's dead. Wait, what? Does this have a sub-area name I'm not aware of? I'm so stupid. Ooh, So how do we suss this out? So you can go to Biowater, Sinner's Road, Greymoor, Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Steps, and anything else down here before Act 2. I checked the weave nest thoroughly enough that I would ask for verification, is it in a weave nest? I will seriously ask that, because I feel like I've thoroughly explored those, and if it's somehow still in there, then I'm stupid and I give up. Thinking. In a weave nest. Yes, in a weave. Okay, so when I say in a weave nest, we got one over here in Farfields. We got the one. Like if it's in one of them, it would be here. But I already found one in here, so there's no way. Or around there in that vicinity. There's this one over here, which I feel like I combed that thoroughly. I do feel that. And then the biowater one, which again I was just there even this session. I didn't find shit. Oh god. Can we not do this? Fucking hell, my dude. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die. My god. I kind of want to break that. I'm like really suspicious that destroying all those is going to lead to something. I have harbored that suspicion. Like like destroying all those leads to a memento is my theory right now. I don't know how that would work. Maybe it'll just pop out the last one conveniently, but if I see one, I better just destroy it, I think, is my mentality right now. If it's a waste of time, then, you know, it's my time to waste. Is 1.5 getting released tomorrow? The 25th, Thursday. It is in a weave net? What do you... By that, do you mean... I missed it? Oh, right, I forgot. This guy's really good. I'm starting to wonder if I forgot a weave nest existed. Entirely possible. Wait, what? Why is it gone? Did they break it? And Silent Hill F is tomorrow. Though you can play, you can pay extra to play it early. Haha, I love capitalism. Why is the egg gone? Are those random? Maybe they destroyed it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust in that being what happened there. Which, cool. Okay, well, let's find this fucking relic then real quick. God damn it. I already found a harp in here. I'm like 99% sure. The one that I'm pretty sure I found a harp over there. So I really don't. And I was just here and I hit every fucking part of the ceiling and the wall. Like I can't see it being there. And I did the same with this one. I'm like, I don't know how I missed it otherwise. Let me see if there's another weakness I'm forgetting. It wouldn't be Citadel. I forgot Grand Gate is technically its own area. Wisp Thicket. We haven't been in Wisp Thicket since we got Silksong, actually. But that's not a weave nest, so... Like, I guess we'll go back here one last time? And if I don't find it then I give up, and I'll just ask for a specific location? God, I don't feel bad saying this, it's just... I just don't care about 80s. Like, I played the first one to completion, but like... And it's a fine time, it's a good game, and I'm sure the sequel will be as well, but like... There is no world in which I would prioritize that over Silksong, over Rain World, over anything else I really want to do right now. It just came out at the worst time, maybe. Like, at the same time, I didn't play Hades immediately. I played it years later. So I guess it's just gonna be the similar outcome for Hades 2. I'll play it years later. Can you imagine doing a 25th release date with Silksong having released? Can you imagine that? Being like, no, we gotta commit to it. We gotta commit to the September release. Fuck us, but we gotta do it. Okay, well, we needed those kills anyway. Oh no, why am I even looking up here? Why would it be up here? I swear I checked this. I swear I checked this. Yeah, that's nothing. You're damn right that's nothing. I concede. Where the fuck is it? I don't... Am I forgetting a weave nest? I guess that's the question. Am I forgetting a weave nest beyond the Wormways one, the Atla, Farfields, and Biowater? Am I forgetting a fifth weave nest? Or when we say weave nest, is it like around one of these power-up things, maybe? That's a separate question. There is one in the Abyss. Didn't I get the thing in there, though? I got the harp in there, too. I don't remember where the fuck it was, but I remember getting a harp in here. Okay, we'll go back in there, too. You know, I had another idea as well. Wait. They can get me in a weave nest. That's interesting. I figured they would be barred from all of them. Alright, I had an idea. What was the idea? What was the idea? What was the idea? What's her face? Sister Splinter boss. I want to go over there with my new spruced stuffed violin and see if there's a reason to play a melody for her real quick. Yeah, Hades 2 at least has some means of confidence, warranted confidence in not wanting to shuffle their release date. Still, probably taking a minor L. Okay, where the fuck was what's her face? Over here, right? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Not saying so. Didn't fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Lace One for the achievement, unfortunately. But I do. I have a few ideas about what I want to do for the other playthroughs, plural. Ugh. So much time to spend on this game. How terrible to have so much fun with one game. I could never. Alright, I had another idea. Fucking hell, so many ideas. I can't keep them in my head. With thickets. We can go back there at some point. We're not doing that right now, but that's an idea I need to, like, at least make a note of. Okay, have a good night, NTRF. Thank you for stopping by. Don't be right back. I need your help. No, you're fine. Let me make sure. Supergiant has not dissolved either. It is in a weave. It is in a weave nest, though. How is it in a weave nest? I've searched them all so fucking thoroughly. I should probably, like, where's the Abyss one again? It's right here. I don't think it's gonna be in there. And that's a very committal action. You can just tell me if it's in the Abyss one. Let me read my descriptions again. I got the 100% with very like I got the last bits of the 100% without any real intrusive backseating. So okay, let's read this again. Found from the nest beneath Bone Bottom, so the Atla nest with Ava. This is about Ava even. This one, last words of the Weavers. Bear full, never to cease, never to silence. I thought this was from the Abyss, but maybe I'm wrong. What time is it? It's 3 a.m.? Alright. Wait, where's the quickest way to Wisp Thicket? I want to do that real quick again. We haven't gone to Wisp Thicket since the world imploded. Either. Oh wait, I gotta fucking kill the dudes over here. Fuck it, let's do that real quick. Where were the dudes? I'm getting distracted from my distractions again, my bad. I need to kill 3 of these guys. Fucking... Oh wow, 3 hits only? Damn. Yeah, how's the journal looking? 20 entries not yet fulfilled. Oh wait. Right. How did this room look again? It's been so long since I've been here. Nice. How are you so good at dodging me? Fucking Christ. No worries, I found a distraction. Era. Okay, the bunny. The bun. Oh, dude. Fucking. Oh, that was a question I meant to ask. Fuck. I mean, it sounds like my answer was already answered. But, I am curious if Lace 1 drops anything. Don't answer that. But, surely not. Surely nothing important. I mean, clearly nothing for 100% completion at the very least. So that's a relief. Okay, there's an egg over here for sure. That was very stupid of me. I know this, I acknowledge this, you don't have to worry. But it was funny. They've trapped to now. So fucking true. That's what I'm thinking. That's one of the things I'm thinking, at least. Oh, wow, the fire charm works on these. That's actually kind of useful information. So I do want to do a playthrough where I try to get as far as I can without the needle in as well. Because obviously the game's going to be like, well, fuck, you're going to need to play some music. What are you going to do now, gamer? I mean, you can brute force it. I brute forced the first portion of my, my attempts. They definitely don't want you to do that, obviously, but, you know. I guess I don't know if, like, you get kicked out of the mist or you fuck it up royally enough that you can undo that progress is the real question. Bro. Fucking every goddamn time. I'm surprised at how often I get a dwarf in this game. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here, but, you know, while we're here, I do want to just, you know, swan song it, so to speak. Let's run through the thicket to make sure there is nothing worthy of it. I really am curious what the hell the last mementos are. They feel like very important collectibles in general. And by that metric, it's like, okay, what the fuck haven't we done yet with everything done that would warrant a memento? Like, the least significant memento we've gotten was a very unique one-off mini-boss type of fight with the Watcher dude in Karak. Seems like way too many consecutive rooms and too many exits to brute force. I'm musing. I'm musing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, there's no way there's anything else here. No! Alright, here we go. I mean, I got the 100%. Unless what you're saying there's 101%. Oh. I mean, they could have pulled that off. Wouldn't have felt too out of place with everything else going on in this game. All these back to biowater. Sinner's Road, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there ain't shit here. Okay. Is there any way you could hint me toward a more narrow search than the 4 weave nests I've thoroughly searched already and don't want to search any further, and the one that I have to go very out of my way to find my way back to? I was making that joke with someone else a few streams back, actually. But yes. Journal. Let's check the journal again real quick. Okay, so we got that guy. Okay, what are we missing again? Let's go back up here. We're missing shoulder pads. We're missing the random flyer dudes. We can get those in far fields. We're missing this guy? Okay, fuck it. We'll kill him real quick. He is kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Good. Alright, where's the closest bench? At the rate we're going, we might actually finish the journal tonight, which would be nice. Wasn't planning on it, but, you know, it would be nice to get that out of the way. The last real perceivable, tangible progress I can pull off without looking anything up. Fucking hell, my dude. Leave me alone. Alright, he's done. Filter pads, random flyers. Let's see. The crows? Okay. We can do that. We can do the crows later. Big dude. Big chain guy. Crow's a big chain guy. That's pretty tangible. I don't know where shoulder pads guy is. It's gonna be hard for you to find. It's not a breakable wall or anything. So it's... Wait, what? So it's in a weave nest. It's not a breakable wall. So my main method of finding shit is not gonna work here. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to Farfields. Let's go check that weave nest one more time, and then if I don't see it in there, we can roll it out or confirm I'm stupid and move on with our lives. Hold on a minute. We need a tool that can kill these fucking dudes. What's a good one? The Ring of Death? No! Fucking... God damn it, Hornet. Oh, we got one. Okay, you know what? That doesn't feel as practical as I was hoping. Let's try the pin. Surely the pin will deliver us our victory. Oh, double? Fucking hell. We did it. We're so fucking good. Do I need... Okay, here's another question. Will I need a specific silk skill or tool to get my relic? Alright, so we need shoulder pads guy. Two crows. Big chain guy in Sinner's Road. I will? What do you mean I will? Okay, is it a silk skill or a well, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So it's that of twos. Okay. Act 1. I don't see how it could be either of these. It could be this one in a funny way where you gotta run backwards to get the relic. I don't think so. I don't see it being that. 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 I had that equipped the whole fucking playthrough. I don't see it being that. I don't see it being that. That's Act 3. Act 3, Act 2. Don't see it being that. I don't see it being that. Don't see it being that. Like, maybe, but no, that's Act 3. I don't see it. I don't see it. That's Act 2. Act 2. These are no, this is Act these are later. I don't remember which tools are Act 1 is the issue here. Surely it's a skill. Act 3, Act 2. Is it Act 2? Yeah, it's Act 2. Thread Storm? Okay, let's go down the part fields. Let's go down the part fields. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure it out. I just know there's a bench in the Farfields one, so at the very least we can like fuck around in there, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. Fucking. Frostus. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. I freeze frame. My fucking god, dude. How do you have so much health? Die already. Fucking hell. Alright. These two are not Act 1. These four are Act 1. So I can at least easily determine which silk skills are needed for categorized. The fucking termites. I hate the termites. All my homies hate the termites. No, you don't need double jump, but you do need claw line. So it is Act 2. You're right, because it's a claw line upgrade. Essentially. Well, it feels like one at least. Okay, so... Okay, we're here. This is the run fast one. This is also as Silk Spear. It's not a hit. What am I doing? What is Wayward doing? I can't help myself. I'm sorry. It doesn't feel like something that's intuitive. Only the real sickos are gonna figure this one out. Execute their will. Await their return. Obey their laws. Remember their song. Keep their secrets. Alright, keep your secrets. Watch their halls. I don't know if hints are gonna help here, to be honest with you. Like, okay, this corridor is very... This corridor is very... Okay, so, okay, okay, hold on, okay, oh, hold on. Okay, so Biowater, we found something already. We found this little lore bit. Atla, we found so much already. Abyss, we found quite a bit already. We never found anything specific in the Wormways one. But also, we can't get it in Act 1. Because we need a claw line to reach that. So, the process of elimination indicates that it should be here. Perhaps. And I need to use a specific tool or silk skill. Is it in this one? I'll ask that, because my logic is telling me it's in this one. Okay, I'm glad I got that at least. I kept coming back to this one thinking I was going to find something else, you know? Alright, let me exit and come back in. Respawn the enemies at least. Alright, we got the dudes. The little dudes are back. Alright, let's see. Syndrol. Syndrol means drill. So I should equip the drill. Wait, hold on a minute. Hornet run. I can't believe I'm that stupid. No, it's fine. I was like, I can go faster. I know I can go faster. How can I go faster? Right, I forgot. Give me that first. Thank you. Thank you. I just needed to think more. Alright, this is fucking wild. So this is the edge of the world. Wait. Curious, because there's water directly above where this is otherwise. Can I break out of here? Silksong 2 is just around on the other side of that screen. Alright. So there's one of the, okay, hold on a minute. There's one of these in the Biowater one. The Atla one. There's probably a secret in here then too, actually. Because we didn't see one of these in there, I think. A rune depicting pathways from Farloom. Paths away from Farloom. How the weavers spun their threads and webs across the world. There were 3 big-ass spiders outside of our house that we had to fuck with the webs with a couple days ago. We've had 2 crickets inside the house recently. Praying mantis just chilling on our window, and I keep running into grasshoppers. This has just been such a buggy month, I swear. I didn't even think about going faster. Yeah, okay, so when I came back, so I had the upgrade, right? I had the silk speed, and I was like, surely I can go faster then, right? Little did I consider that. Thank you, please. Alright, we did it. Thank you for tunnel. Thank you for visioning my tunnel. So I'm trying to think how much of that was me, because like the vision, tunneling my vision definitely helped there. So like it wasn't a weave nest. I had dismissed the thought of the running. Once I realized it was a weave nest, process of elimination dictated it was probably here, and then I just failed to consider I did have an option to go even a little faster further beyond. All right, I'm still so suspicious of this fucking weave nest having something else. Don't have any fucking clue as to how one would pull that off. So that was the running one on the right side. So this one, if there is something, it would involve sharp darting or claw lining, maybe. But it's not important right now. I do want those mementos, but not enough to want to go for them right now. Oh, they absolutely did. That's what the, there was some lore in the cradle that you could, read. I don't know if you caught that lore. It sounded like there were grabbing Hornet-like, caricatures from other places as well. Alright, we want to go to the bell. Yeah. Okay. In my defense, also, like, I'm not using the tool. Maybe that's the problem. I've been adamantly trying to avoid using tools, which kind of blocked me from considering using that for a solution for a puzzle. Outplayed by myself once again. Oh wait, I gotta fucking. There we go. Yes, this is my collection wilded out. What I have. Okay. Money I don't need. Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Parloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Yes, yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. Your collection pleases you. Some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. Wait, does she have a memento? It's a gratitude you seek. I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That's gratitude enough for what little you've given me. It's my calling it is to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Ah. Alright, fine. Give me your 420. Alright. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, 3 mementos left. One of them has got to be the journal. I am like 99% locked in on that theory. The relic. What a little shit. Absolutely, the relic guy. You did better than me. You don't need to defend yourself. I'm just like, I'm not defending. I'm just like trying to think of how I might have failed to, like, I'm just like thinking aloud, like, okay, could have I figured that, is there a timeline where I could have figured that out? A timeline where I was actually using my tools. It was in fact the timeline where I could have figured that out naturally. I think. Maybe. At least there's a chance, right? Journal. So we need to kill the fucking shoulder pads guy. I don't remember where shoulder pads guy is. I'm concerned I don't remember where shoulder pads guy is. I'm concerned that he's not available anymore. In particular. Where the hell would shoulder pads guy be? Do you know where shoulder pads guy is? Trying to think. He's not in Shellwood or Bellheart or Greymore. I don't think so, at least. He's not in Sinner's Road. So he's probably earlier? You looked it up too? Okay. He's not in Warm Waves, obviously. He's not in the Moss Grotto. So he's got to be either in the Marrow, Farfields, or Deep Docks. He's not in Hunter's March either. A single place. Wow. He's in one of these 3 regions though, right? I'm feeling the Marrow. I know I said I'd go for credits, but I mean we are gonna go for credits real quick, but yeah, that is a question. I mean it's a memory check at this point. Like I have seen the dude. I've clearly killed the dude. I don't remember where dude went. Where is my dude? I miss him. Fucking. He's not down here? He's up, so he's somewhere else? He's not in Biowater. Not in the docks. He's not in the cradle. I know there's like Citadel shoulder pads, dude. That's different. He could be in the slab. Somehow. I don't think so. Where the fuck is he then? Is he in Blasted Steps? Did I forget a spot in Blasted Steps? No, what do you mean he's not? Oh, I could turn off the fire charm. I don't need that shit. I'm plenty cool. I'm so cool though. Actually, if we're gonna go like hard on the lace fight, what do I want? Silk skills when health is full. When binding. Oh, a faster heal, I guess? Or this. Let's try the faster heal. Oh, is he like captured somewhere and you have to free him and kill him? Is he in Underworks? Shoulder pads dude. So shoulder pads dude, I need to kill the crows. The muck, or not the muck, the chain dude. Who else is on the list? Future ducks dude. He's in a place you'd never need to return to for anything. I mean, that's increasingly the entire game at this point. I don't need to return to anywhere in the game, really. Okay, is this guy? 5 more. That is that guy, okay. Thank you. Is it the slab? Is he in a cage and I gotta free him and kill him? No, you say. I mean, you could just tell me. Give me a region at least. I can go hunt for him. I think that's enough. fun. I went to the wrong region. Believe it or not, I don't actually like it, finding the enemy for the first time. Now that's something I would want to find on my own. But I've killed him. I've clearly killed him. He's in bone. He's in the bottom. He is boning his bottom. He's bottom boning. Bottom maxing. Oh, hello, I hear that. Where's that? I feel like we've been doing a pretty good job getting all these. I do wonder how many are left. Oh. Well, that's just prime. So there is random spawning enemies? The fucking big-ass dude in the fucking memoriam wasn't just game being funny? Yeah. I feel like there's a secret in there if you have the right equipment on. Don't ask why. Maybe not. Alright, what do I have on again? This one. Alright. Okay, well... Okay, so what... Did Bro show up in one of the rooms I was already in? In the last 5 minutes. No? So it's a different room. It's gotta be down here then. Oh, it could be to the left. I don't think it is. Do enemies still spawn over there, actually? Okay, it's this room for sure. I'm just verifying it at this point. I can do this later. I just want to verify where bro shows up. Okay, no, these are not changing. Is it this room? Is it this room? Where's the bench? There's a bench. Okay, this bench isn't that far, actually. Shoulder pads, dude! You son of a bitch! Okay, we're doing this now, actually. I've decided we're gonna suffer this together. Ignoring the fact you can consensually just fuck off. And be like, no, I don't wanna. I've already lived through this once. Not again. Okay, it's a specific set of enemies even. You decided he deserves to suffer right now. Absolutely. For what he's put me through. But he can choose not to show up either. That's his right. That's his Weaver given right. Oh, because it's a cemetery, so random ones are being resurrected. I get it now. Okay. Okay, he's gonna show up now. Okay, yeah. Is it really random? I have a suspicion. Hold on a minute. I'm running plenty fast. Oh, we gotta deal with the super soldier pad. Final boss. Alright, I could be saving die and serve. I could be saving 0.5 frames. Okay, so shoulder pad guy. A lucky bug. A lucky bug. So we're missing the two crows. Big, fuck this guy, by the way. Chain guy. Where's chain guy? Chain guy. So that's 3 we're missing. The groats. The fucking groats. My god. We're missing some stuff over in Blasted Steps. 2 guys. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't... I haven't seen this guy show up since the Act 3 started. Does he actually still show up? I will ask that. Fuck. That's a problem. Sorry, I'm just taking stock of everything. God, we'll kill 3 of these guys on the way down and get the credits right now, I think. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one the dark shall not take. Alright, let's go to the docks. I would assume yes. I hope so. I hope so. Everyone else I definitely could verify will show up again. I have seen. That's the one. That's the one thing that may or may will or will not determine whether or not I can get the journal completed. But yeah, let's go fight out Lace before I run out of time. It's 4 a.m. so like I do have a little time, but Lace could get my ass pretty good now. I don't remember which way it is. This way? Oi. Fucking every time. This is gonna keep happening. Now we go down here. I may try to do the rest of the journals tonight. We'll see. It'll be a short session tomorrow if I have time tomorrow. Otherwise, I gotta fucking... Cadestre. I swear to God, if giant-ass fucking dust bat dude doesn't show up in Act 3, I'm gonna lose my shit! This time for sure. Alright, we gotta kill 3 of the fucked enemy. I don't like this enemy. But maybe I'm just bad. Actually, is that the only void thing we need to kill for thing? 3. Oh, we gotta kill the shadow chargers. Where the fuck were those again? How many? 3? 3 of each. Fine, I guess. Don't know why it didn't. Why it did that. Okay. I'm not fucking around. It's up to you. I mean, it's the watcher. It's your choice if you don't want to experience that portion of the game. I have no idea what the hell to expect at this point, because it seems like there's an intangible amount of content I missed on the first playthrough, and I thought I was like super thorough with it. Far be it for me to assume I'm ever finished with any of the games I decide to play. Okay, he's in here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Aha! I forgot he's hostile. We've got hostiles. Where's bro? Oh, these are not those types of thing. All right. Fuck! Every time I just want to run, and the game's like, "No, I'm gonna put you in this fucking Sonic." This is what it's like to play Sonic games. I now understand. Is there one of them over here? There is! Is there more than one over here? No. Fucking Sonic ass. No, that one's just me being bad. Except Sonic games are actually good. Fucking, what does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Alright, one more of each. God, I just noticed they have the thing with the holes in their fucking... Sometimes I have like this, I don't necessarily have a fear, the hole fear thing, but like... Sometimes it can get me, seeing just a bunch of holes in skin like that is just so fucking... Ugh. Okay, this one, let's make sure it's not me. It could be me. It's always an expectation, always a possibility. Seems as though it's not. Seems, at least. Alright. Oh, fuck. No! Alright, he's dead. We got it. 2 more for the books. 14 to go. I do try to avoid browsing other stuff too much, because I feel like my browser gets a little chunky and bloated if I use it too much as I'm watching a stream. But I also just have this constant concern Comcast is fucking me over, because it does tend to do that. Alright. So this is tryhard mode, tryhard version of Lost Lace. Let's see how many attempts this takes. We are going to use the flint slates. Is there anything we could use in place of the harp? Fuck it, let's try it at least a couple times. I can't actually believe it. I'm totally not gonna regret this. Okay. I'm surprised that with all that, that wasn't a phase change. I do kind of want to do it this way though, with the double damage charm. I hate that I'm like this. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I want to have fun with video games. I want to feel alive. I'm glad you can activate this in midair though. Nice. Nice. Don't run into me! Oh, that's where you... Okay. Nice. Oh! You got my ass. Okay. I hate to admit it, but I really like that you, I can use the tool to keep maintain airtime in a static fashion as well. Like, it's not just for the buffing of the weapon, but it's also kind of like, oh, I could use this to stay out of danger for a second. I also like how I kicked her into second phase of core is how I'm viewing that every time she screams, before I got the first poise break. Nice. I did dumb. I did do stupid. I did do stupid! Okay, yeah. You know what? I just remembered something. I just remembered something very crucial. There we go. I like how she's doing the animation that the knight does for Desolate Dive there, but it's far from Desolate. It's the complete opposite, in fact. But it is a dive into the Desolate, one might say. Alright. Okay, I can't parry that. Yep. I'm wondering if you can even parry any of her attacks effectively. Oh, she's kicking her legs as she's swimming there. I just noticed that one. That makes sense. Oh, wee little haunted legs. Where's my silk? I forgot where I died. Girl. Fucking hell. I do have some. I enjoy the fight. Let's make sure that is established. It's a good fight. I don't know how I feel about the fact that she's using attacks that are present in all the enemies. Like it's like a common standard void infection. You get the projectiles that spawn little spinny things. You get the tentacle. Very horizontal, forward-facing tentacle grab. Like, she's got her own unique attacks, so there's that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, why am I trying to outrun that? Wonderful. I went in a different direction there. I'm also not sure about the fact that this is technically the third lace fight. Like, it worked out for me skipping the first version, and I'm kind of really glad in hindsight that that happened, because having this only be my first rematch, my second go with her, felt better than if this was the third time, or having that be the final boss, you know what I mean? Like, I have a little misgivings of that. Yeah, I guess there's some degree of preparedness going on there. Why am I trying to... Okay. I think I have to just double jump straight up when I hit a parry. Oh, I didn't like the game's best when it's a character of your similar move style. This has been pretty well established in my mind. So like it makes sense to have the final boss be that. I just think that we didn't need Lace 1 at all. But maybe my perception is just warps because I did not have that to begin with. Oh, that's the move there, huh? Fuck. Why am I doing that move? Heal? Why am I not healing? Oh god! I can't see her! Okay. I like the Radiance. It wasn't my absolute, but yeah. Like, again, like... I think they utilized the Silk Mother well as a fake out. Having her so blatantly be Radiance coded and all that. Like, it would have, like, alternatively, something that wasn't just Lace, maybe, but I don't know. What? Yeah, fucking hell. Visual noise is, really working in this boss's favor. She's obscuring herself really well. Didn't even need to be on that scale. Just make her transform into something. I don't know. Like, the transformation would have felt a bit forced to me. Maybe. Like, having the void leak in during the fight, maybe. a bit more aggressively in a tangible way that you have to fend it off while you're fighting late. Oh, okay, a dual fight for the ending boss fight might not be the solution either, but who knows. I so that is her most effective move, easily. Fucking, I'm dead. The dual fights in games tend to be really hard to design, in my opinion, because you have to account for two enemies. You have to make sure they're not overlapping their patterns in an oppressive way. You have to make sure they balance each other out really well. Oh, what? She actually caught me there. Oh, it's from that side, right? No, I forgot it fucking... I forgot it does that. No, it was fine. I actually enjoyed pogoing off of that boss. Pogo management. Painfully would say Coral Gauntlet is the thing that was least necessary. Not that I didn't enjoy that. Nice. I fucking... Okay, that's... You know what? That's fair. That is the move. The uppercut is the only thing keeping me from getting consistently past that first phase. I also don't know if there's a one-to-one translation between designing an area and designing a boss is another thing. Maybe there is. I'm not sure how the development time went, the process and all that. Okay, that was nice. That was good. That was clean. I do, like, right now, like, based off first playthrough, Savage Beast Fly was the only boss I hated, but at the same time, once I do the retread and I do fucking proper damage and fire charm, I wonder if my opinion on that will go do a 180, because if that is the case, then roll would be top of the list, but that one might also change. That thing may also change with different actions choices. Every time with that fucking move, I swear to God. No. Why did I jump into her? Okay. Bad timing on that. Fucking lace, really. I forgot about that move existing. I forgot about that! I forgot again. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember, I was getting around that, her four, whatever you want to call it, with the sparkles. I was like, the way I was getting around that was thrusting into her and then just using the natural recoil from landing a hit to dodge that. But yeah, I don't know if there's a boss like after the second playthrough with proper planning that I would say we didn't need. I just, you know, would have preferred, like, again, I don't know if we needed the first place. I'll play it and I'll see how I feel. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine right there. I knew she was gonna do that. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. I need to figure out a counter for that move. That is the move. Without that move, I would be fine. We didn't need Savage Beast. I mean, there wasn't much to do to make that fight. I feel like you just plop it in a different arena, give it Tarmites instead of the other enemies. But you're right, we didn't need it. Even in ideal conditions, I don't know if we needed that, but. And you could argue we didn't need Skull Tyrant moment, but that was more of a moment than it was a boss fight. Nice. I'm not ready to react to that yet. Okay. I'm shocked. I cannot. I need the claw line. That's what I need to do. You know what? I'm not claw lining. Why am I not claw lining? Okay. I can kind of see the stance she's doing is the worst part. Like, oh, she's gonna do the move. Still not reacting to it. I'm not fully comfortable with her positioning yet either when she does a certain action, but I'm kind of almost there, maybe? I jumped out of that. I do believe I did. Oh, didn't expect that. You can get a lot of hits there, huh? See, like there, I should have been smarter. Okay. It might be Phantom. I'm just gravitating toward Phantom. There's something unique, like something about it just feels unique. The most unique of it all, of everything the game's done, while also being a great compliment to Coordinates moveset. Fucking... I'm not claw... Why am I not claw lining? Claw letting would fix so many problems here. I also feel like once you have too many movement options, that goes. Like I prefer, what am I trying to say? At the Phantom point, at the point where I was with Phantom, I feel like that was the ideal moveset for combat. Like I do like having all these other options, as of course, but like it does get a little. Oh my fucking god. I want the parry. Nice. Okay, let's just... Where are you? Why? Fucking always. Alright. Oh god, I forgot about her. Yeah, she's pretty good too. I don't know, like I need to do all the fights again. At least my favorites. Like I need to like that was definitely up there though. That's at least the top 5, that one. No! Fucking... I don't remember. This way? Yeah. I fucked it up. We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. God. Okay. I don't... I don't know how long it's going to take for me to remember Carmelita's name. In my mind, it's just Caramel, which obviously not right. But, yeah, Caramel was really good. Caramel Phantom, the laces. Seth to an extent. Like, again, it's just the humanoids. Like, here, let's go, I'm not gonna remember them all off the top of my head, right? So, Sinner, great. Widow was fine. Pinterest was pretty funny. Amusing. The Clockwork Clovers, really good. I wish those lasted longer. For a non-humanoid, I really enjoyed Pale Stag. That was something of a set piece moment, but I did enjoy that a lot. Trobio, I'm not sure how I feel about Trobio necessarily just yet, but Trobio was good. No doubts about that one. I'm not sure how I feel about Khan. Like, maybe I like him. I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel about Groats. I do actually like the Father of the Flame fight. Like, I just like having the opportunity to do funny pogo stuff. I feel disappointed with fourth chorus. That felt too set PC. I wanted a little more fight from that one. That was the first try. I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to parry that. Too many keys. There we go. We did it. That is not the best. So even that didn't feel great. Fucking hell. I knew you were one hit away. I knew you were. I only fought out Pale Stag in my second playthrough. Really? Okay. Oh, yeah, you were saying you did miss stuff. Pale Stag was very reminiscent of a boss from a different game that had a similar set PC feel to it. Wonderful. Right? Yeah. Come on. I'm dead. I'm not dead. She's really trying to kill me though. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, girl! I'm panicking too much. Can I have more health? To offset the double damage I'm willingly taking right now? Okay, if parry, the skill parry doesn't feel that good, then I would have to rely on a different one. I'm thinking about Steel Soul, by the way. I forget if you... I don't know if you have to get the 100%. I'm assuming 100%. Yeah, yeah, right, the lifeblood. I don't actually know. Nice. Why did I parry? Really? Really? Fucking... Okay, I'm just fucking drunk now. Yeah, just throw the runaway. Just throw the runaway. What the hell was that? Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking too much. Okay. So, logically speaking, not cross-stitch for the final boss. Assuming we have to do that for Steel Soul. Well, I mean, I guess we do have to for beating Steel Soul at the very least. Probably not Threadstorm. Silk Spear or Sharp Dart is what I'm thinking. Sharp Dart feels like the actual answer. Removing the tool? I mean, I can remove the tool or I can put the lifeblood. I can't believe I'm having trouble remembering the name of it. Plasmium, yes. I mean, it's lifeblood, but, you know. We're not getting those journal entries today, I fear. Fucking... Yeah, that's definitely the Silk skill to use if I'm going to be using one. They just do a good job just showcasing the destructibility of that one by giving you the ability to one-shot the worms that feel so unkillable up till that point. Why did I do that? Now it's all coming down. Why am I stupid? This is why I don't use tools. Yep. Well, it's all in the timing, right? I did want to use it. I just don't see a good, consistent way of using it here. There are definitely going to be opportunities in other fights, I'm sure. Because it's not good with parried attacks. Like, you can't parry a parry with it, it seems, for example. Yeah, that's a sentence I just said, by the way, yes. Wonderful. Thinking about tools is really fucking me up, actually. I am very unfortunate. I can't parry a parry. When a foe parries in this game, they have a special type of attack, and that attack, when they parry, their riposte, there we go, their riposte is not parryable in that fashion. You can parry it with a standard parry if you can spam enough, but yeah. Or maybe you can't, I don't know. God, every goddamn time. That was, again, I'm not, why am I not thinking about the claw line at all? Like, that's what's really getting me. If only I had a move that could vault me out of a potential death floor situation. The Steel Soul runs are gonna go fucking awfully, maybe. Thank you, Lace. Thank you for demonstrating my point perfectly. How? Did I get my double jump back? In any boss? Damn. It's a little strong if you actually think to consciously use it. That and the double jump are the ones where I wonder if they're a little too strong at times. But that might also just be the fault of the arena being so big on the occasion. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking smart. Fucking... Okay, we did it. That was too... okay. I didn't need to dash there, and yet I did. Yeah, it's something about getting into the habit of it, right? They will become useful in Steel Soul. Well, using everything would become useful, but there's a bit of an overload already happening in my brain for you. Maybe that's why I don't use extra stuff. My brain can't handle it. My brain can't handle 50 inputs. I could never play an MMO properly. Okay, I don't think she should have been able to grab me there, personally. I don't want to use the tools after all. Not unless I really feel comfortable. God damn it. They're so distracting. Okay, how about this? No tools, but the Silk skill. Silk skill, yes. Tools, no. Let's see how it goes now. I'm sorry? Okay, valid. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The upper slash is every fucking time. Every fucking time. How do I counter that? I need to figure out how to counter that. I'm too hungry, tired, and wanting to be done to think about that. Maybe I should take off the double damage charm. No. I shouldn't use the self skill when she's poised broken. I should save it for when she's actually moving around. Also, that was a misplay. Also, pins and needles. That phrase just came to mind. It's so funny. Okay, that wasn't funny. That's it? No. Oh my... Oh god. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm too focused on trying to land his with the needle to even think about the other moves. But I feel like if I lean too hard into just using the base moveset, that's gonna hurt me on the steals of the souls. I can't believe I dodged that. I swear to God, she's setting me up for it. Why'd I jump? Okay. right? Okay. No! Aye! She got me. She got me good. Alright. That run was good, though. It's taking longer than the first attempt. Oh, I mean... God. I actually forgot about the double damage for a second there. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait. Then it's gonna go really easy. Once I take it off. Right? Surely? Why? But imagine Radiant Lace. Radiant Lost Lace, sorry. Okay. There we go. I fuck every goddamn time. She's so fucking good. I'm so done tonight. Fuck. All right, I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I'm done with the funny. I need to be well rested for that. Is there anything else of value here? Let's try that one. Nice try. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. I do think the double damage did help, though. Maybe. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if I want to redo all of God Home with the Radiance. Probably shouldn't. But what if I did? In preparation for the DLC announcement, which will surely be more than 2 weeks next time, right? How dare you? Oh, that's a shame. Too many projectiles. I don't remember. Holy fuck. No! Okay. Okay, so first try after I took off the double damage charm. It did pay off. It did pay off. Oh, it just jumps right to it this time. Okay. I still need to work on that up circle. But other than that, I feel better about where we're at with this one. I do wonder what that means in the sense of, okay, so some of the shade is just mindless, and this is a clumping of sentient sibling. Why? But why? All right. No skipping this cutscene. No skipping credits. That's kind of valid, actually. Very much look forward to the listening to the soundtrack portion, though I have a lot of soundtracks I've backlogged in that regard. Still gotta do the Half-Life 2 stuff, listening and the Puzzled and the Zero Ranger. So Orna's voice actress also designed some? Must be quite the gig to be like, you say these lines, we don't know what they mean. They sure do deliver on those lines, though. The Knights of You. The who? Chalulu. We did a... Does it cap out at 80 hours, or did I actually time it that way? That's another one down. All tools and completion. Now we're down to 7 achievos left. One of them being beat up place. Okay. Oh, 80 hours, 6 minutes? What does that mean by that? Okay, let's review the journal. So we're done with the Abyss, right? Let's make sure before we leave. Oh my god, you're making me scroll through all this! Game, please. Okay, this guy in Mount Fay. This guy somewhere in the slab. Okay. Let's get the legwork out of the way now, so we don't have to worry about this tomorrow. I do think tools do have a place in that for me. At least, once I've done a proper playthrough where I utilize them, I'll be more comfortable at that point, surely. And I won't have to be, like, tripping over myself trying to be like, oh, I gotta do the thing, I gotta do the thing, I gotta do the thing. The coloring on this feels a little sharper than in Hollow Knight. I'm not sure if that's just my imagination. I also want to compare the shells, the diving bells, shells. So I guess I should take a screen cap of it now, and then on the next playthrough. There we go. Nice. So how many do I have left? 14. What if we just got this guy real quick? There's one like right here, right? No, it's higher. Was he over here? There we go. He's used that. Damn, did I burn through all my shards on those attempts? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, where's the little guy? Right, I'm still worried about fucking two different types of enemies. Not, and I don't know if this guy either shows up. I really hope I didn't get locked out of getting this. That'd be really upsetting, actually, like genuine upsetting. What was in here again? Wait, what? Have we done that? Supposedly. Oh, you can't even. Okay, you can. Alright. They've got to be here somewhere, right? Okay, we got one. Do they respawn? No. Okay. This guy's locked in. Where is the bench? So it's a quick run back. I guess we'll get this guy out of the way right now too. And then we'll just have the tension of whether or not the big bat dude still killable in this act. Don't. My fucking game hates speedrunners. What time is it? 5:35? Yeah, there's no way. I wish I had enough time for this, but it's going to result in a very short follow-up session. So maybe I can tag on the first playthrough, place 1 fight. To fill in that session's time. And even if this is, in fact, one of the mementos, there's still 2 unaccounted for. Their placement at the Materium implies that they're earlier in the playthrough, obtainable earlier at least. That's maybe... That feels like a fair read, whether or not that's true. It's a different story. Alright, you got him. You got him. Okay, so got him. The big guy, whispering. 2 guys in the Whispering Vaults. We've seen these 2 in the Cogworks. So 2 in the Whispering Vaults, 2 in the Cogworks. Let's go for the Cogworks bench. And then we can jump right into that next time. What's the fastest way there? Kind of ready to look at the achievements as well. So maybe we'll do that once we're closed out for the night. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm being greedy. What of it? Why am I impatient? Because it's late. That's why. I win to win? Okay. 10 left. 2 more. 11. Okay, that's not happening right now. Absolutely not. Oh, you know, I have an idea, though. I do have an idea. Observe my brilliant big brain idea. First we go to bed. On the bench. We go down here. Icon is saved. We got him. Now it's just the lamplighter. We got some guys in the underworks, right? 2 guys in the underworks, and then the missing fly, whatever you want to call it. And the 2 crow. Okay, so we got we got the big fly, 2 cogwork guys, lamplighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 crows. 5, 6, chain guy, 7. Who else are we missing? 8, 9. Okay. And we won't rest at the bench. We will simply save and quit. Okay, that should be an easy less than 30 minutes to get the remaining of those. Though I'm worried about the giant bat guy. We'll see. Time will tell.